And we're live. So we've got live stream 215, I believe. As we can see, we've reset the account because we had a blow up day yesterday. Market's trading inside a bit of a range here. Gold seems to be continuing to move to the upside. It's coming to these highs, but we did see this sell off, so may see some selling here. Let's see. So we've had a bit of a gap on NQ. The gap up. Okay, it's just a pretty sustained move to the upside. Let's see. What's the range on NQ today? Let's have a look. Current range 473.25, so we've had an entire daily ATR. The VIX looks good at the moment. 67.50 on the high to low range on ES. 19.2 on what's this instrument? Gold. So thing about it is this has been such a, let's see, you know what, let's see. Yeah. I did change my risk settings, so let's go edit account. Yeah, a bit less than ideal. Order submitted. I'm going counter trend. 99.25. And the reason I'm going counter trend is because the system is telling me to go trend. So I'm going against the system because it is 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And what I've found is, there we go. What I've found is every time I've tried to go with the trend between 10 and 11 Eastern Standard Time, it's just not worked for me. So I've decided to go counter trend instead. The actual entry would have been all the way up at 50. I've got in at 25. It's less than ideal, but it's profit at the end of the day. So I can't actually go with the trend until 90 minutes, so about 11 a.m. So at about 11 a.m. I can think about what's going with the trend. But we'll see. Did say the VIX is below 5% on the day. Exactly where we'd like it to be. Just trying to figure out. See, gold. Gold wants to threaten higher here. And I'm thinking of, should I just continue? The longs here on gold. Let's see, where's a gold chart? Where is a gold chart? Okay. That's interesting. So we still got yesterday's high. Up at 57.9. Further $10 away. Seem to be making new highs on the day here. Are we? Not quite. Not quite making new highs on the day. We are about to. Highs on the day 48.5. Yeah, seems like we've tested at 48.5. 48.5 right there tested. So we got 57.9. It's quite a bit away, isn't it? I suppose I could leave that where it is. So we got a few levels around that 60 mark. No, I don't need to do that. Just need to delete this. So in between that 57 and 60, we've got a few levels. Certainly feels tempting to go along here. But I'm concerned about it turning back around, especially as it's testing current higher day. Just noticed something over on NQ. This move was pretty volatile. So we go to the highs, to the low. Looking at 195 points. And that's only from about 9:30 EST. So within 30 minutes, 194 points to the downside. It's interesting. Very interesting. Oh my, I was looking at the wrong chart. I've actually got a long. $50.9. $45.7. Should be adding 45.7. I should have added right there. Really should have added. I'll leave the order out there. See the buyer step back in here. Going to attack the 33s. 633s. We'll see. We will see. We will see. If we look over at ES, see it's attacking its highs. Its highs are closer than the highs over here on NQ. NQ requires quite a bit more. Quite a bit more work. Oh, there we go. Well. Is this going to come down to the stop? We'll see. 45.7. 50.9. Hmm. What sort of person? Hmm. Maybe so. Going short. 90-25. $98.50. That's in the right place. Again, I'm going counter trend. I didn't have a look if there was what's the date? 17th. We had building permits. Hmm. Well, we'll see. Oh, I haven't had a look at my gold trade in a while. So, certainly need to have a look at that. The gold trade's not working either. Hmm. I got 6 ticks away. Hmm. Let's keep it on the gold here. Seems we're going to be stopped out, so. Stopped out there. Lost 14 on gold. NQ still struggling. So down. A little bit disappointing on the gold there. You know what? Let's think about this. You know what? ES looks bullish. I'm gonna take it off there. So down 9. And the reason ES just seems to put in higher lows, so stay away from it for now. Let's go have a look at the VIX. What's VIX doing? VIX is saying longs. I don't trust this right now. It's just chopping around aimlessly. Just gone short there. Really tight stop. Yeah, looks like it's going to come stop me out. No. Oh, of course it clears the highs and comes down. There's 3 there. Let's try that again. Let's add to that. Okay. See, I had the right idea. The top stop was a bit too tight. It's the right idea. See, even the short here. See, a counter trends. Of course. See? Counter trends. Oh well. 90.25. That's where you're supposed to go. Let's see. 90.25. And the true entry 44.25 and 18 says 7, 44 says 51. Oh my. See, I can't add to this because it's already dedicated. Yep. So I couldn't have added to it because where was it? It was a short over here. That's where that entry should have been. Took it off there. This would have been the right ad. And the target down at 90.25. So the counter trend. Oh my. While I'm paying attention to that, I've missed the gold long. Oh well. Would have hit target. Yeah. Target 48.1. That's the thing about trading 1 minute charts. Oh well. I'm not going to complain. So we're up 12. Let's think about this. Wonder what the let's see, is that 5.6? That shouldn't be enough. It shouldn't be. So this one, it didn't even follow through. Oh well. So we're at 12. So level down at 421. I've already got a line there anyway. That's interesting. I've got the view up in 200, both sitting there. Certainly tempting to think this could be a range day, but considering that we've already had 473 points of range, I'm not willing to look at this as a range day. Certainly not. It seems like it could be a bit of a trend both ways type of day. Big moves to the upside, big move to the downside. So 421. 421. How could I justify that? $421. I can't think of a way to get in for this 421. I simply can't think of a way or a reason to get in. For this move down to 421. So on the daily chart here, close bearish, gaps down, but from the gap down, all we've seen is buying. Can't let this bias of this possible 421 throw me off. So seems we're gonna have another close below 569. On the hourly chart, which could see us sell all the way down to the 347s. So the 350s. Could use a 360 as the guide here. This isn't a true that will get rid of it, but we'll see. 421, 350s. The gap fill is huge. Look at that move down to 200. It's going to stay on the sidelines for now and just wait. See buyers stepping in there. I wonder if I've got a toss. Let's see. Let's see. Toss. Let's see. Time and sales. Let's get the time and sales up. Let's see what's going on. Get your time and sales up. Okay, interesting. Market's just chopping around at the minute. Chopping around. Just got away on the sidelines. Oh, I see. Up at 67.50 was the previous day's highs. That's interesting. Oh, sugar. again ran into the previous day's high, having some difficulty. This market seems to be in a real fight here. We're having some real difficulties getting through this previous day's high. The VIX is where we'd like it to be, but where would we be buying here on ES? 640s. Buying here. You know what? Let's see. Long. So it's down at 30. $41.25. Well, this is either going to break or it won't. It's either going to break and run or it's going to fail. Seems I'm about to get an ad. Just got the ad there. $41.25. Oh my. Seems we got the same trade. $601.25. $601.25. Oh. Add 601.25. $36.50. 36.50. 36. 50. Got in a bit earlier. What's a different strategy anyway than this 11 a.m. So we'll see if it dumps back down or if we can finally see the breakout. So it's the long above, well, it's in around the previous day's high. So we're above that on ES. It's just trying to navigate it on NQ here. Definitely don't want to see a bearish candle, but we'll see. I think I'll set an alert up at 37.75. You know what? Set it at 38. Set one at 87 on NQ. Okay, seeing that breakout here. Want to see that sustained momentum. Don't want to see a false breakout here. Got up to that 38, got up to 39. Targets up at 41.25. Got up to 88, was it? Got up to 90. Wow. 11 points away. Really don't want to see a bearish candle giving up this entire bullish candle here. Is there a way to... I don't want to make this solid. How do you do a dashed line? Dots. Apply. Dash. Apply. It's not really much better, is it? Yeah, there we go. So we got to 98, 3 points away. Seems NQ may hit target beforehand. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Come on. Thing is, the target's in a good area. Why is this pulling back? Keep an eye over on ES. It's got to 39.50. So still some ways to go. Seeing some buying there, but just never know. Ideally would like this candle to close bullish, showing that this momentum is not sustained. Oh, come on. You know what? Take a hands-off approach. If it comes down and hits the stop, then so be it. Oh, gosh. Having some difficulties over there on ES. I really need to go have a look at ES because I might be missing something. I could be missing something. See, the most recent high I can see is around 45. What is that sound? Oh, come on, don't pull back. What is this, man? Oh, it's telling me gold has gone to the upside through that 50.9 from the original trade that I got stopped out on. Oh, me. So as gold rallies, here comes ES and NQ. Golly. Oh my word, gold is breaking out. Hmm. And as gold breaks out, this is selling. This as well. Whatever. Seems I'm about to get a setup on gold. You know what? I need a precise entry on gold. How do you get a precise entry?
Order submitted.
There we go.
Order filled.
Hoping this isn't where it turns around. 50.7. 50.7. 55.9. 55.9. So we'll see. We will see. Of course, I'd like for the there was one trade I'd like to hit target would be the NQ. Have the most risk on that instrument. We'll see. Seeing buyers come back here. Up to 90 at the moment on NQ. 91. 39 on the ODS. 39.50. So put an alert up here at 40.25. Put an alert at 99.75 on NQ. So we'll see. 40. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sustain the momentum here. Golly. Come on. What do we do here? Got to 97.25. 3 ticks below the previous highs at 98. So, oh my gosh. NQ's playing its, these markets are playing its usual games. What's gold doing? Gold is hanging up. Fuck me. Oh my knife. Come the hell on. Like, what in the world? What is this? So this could easily be seen as a double top now. Came within 3 ticks of the previous highs. Bearish candle. But I've got to hold the trade. I've got to hold the trade. Can't all of a sudden start getting at 96. Okay. 97.50. Clear those highs. 99. 600. Come on. How did it not fill the target there? What in the world? How did it not? 6075. 2 ticks below. Oh my word. Filled. Oh goodness me. Didn't even fill all the contracts. Still got 22 contracts on. Oh my word. Need to add to the gold position. Add. $50.7. 55.9. Oh my word. 2 ticks away. It's been sold back. Hmm. Two flipping ticks. Can't believe I've got 22 flipping contracts still on. Okay, what is that? 41.25. Okay, let's put another back up of 41.25. I can't believe I came within 2 flipping ticks. 2 flipping ticks. What is that about? Oh my word. Now gold is turned around. Jeez. We're already down 14 on gold. Let's see. If I pick up this here, picking up about 12. So I won't be positive on gold if I get to target here. So you just got a signal on that candle there to go along, but I'm not adding to these positions. We've had enough trouble this week. Oh, come on. Where do we get to there? 40.75. Golly. No, what about if the market is... No, we're at higher day. Can't be doing that. It's tempting as it is to think about taking a long here. Seems like it wants to go up though. Can't do it. Come on, don't do it. You know what? Oh, can't do it anyway. Order rejected. Can't do it anyway. Order is rejected. Suppose that's the reason why we've got these measures in place. So this is going to the upside. What's the order? 55.9. Let's put an alert out there. Come on, ES. What are we doing? With ES, if we can't get to target on ES, I doubt NQ is going to be compliant. Within touching distance here on, what's this, gold. In a strange way, we are pretty close in NQ. Because 10 points in NQ is nothing really, but we are at days highs on ES, and we're having difficulties. So hopefully we can get a bit of divergence and have NQ clear the 601s. Come on. Just need this to spike to the upside. It's a quick spike taking out the highs. So we're seeing buyers here on ES. Come on. Now gold is coming back. Got to 55.5. 4 ticks away and it's come all the way back. Very, very low price action. What do you mean by very low price action? Oh, some target was hit. What was that? Oh, yes, hit target. Very low price action. Do you mean it's a small range? Very low price action. Let's see. It's 100 points. It is pretty choppy. Low volatility. Yeah, I agreed. The volatility has fallen off quite a bit, especially recently. I saw the volatility in the pre-market. There's quite a bit of range, but more recently it's fallen off quite a bit, even since the market open. Well, not since the market open. Fallen off about, what's that, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So target was hit there on ES. Still going to the upside. There's a bit of a divergence here on NQ. I'm not sure why NQ is not breaking its highs, considering the fact that ES is making new highs on the day. I would have thought ES would have dragged it all the way up. Problem is, if NQ is going weak, I wonder if it's going to drag ES with it. No, we'll see. We'll see. Ah, come on. So we've realized 24. We want to pick up this 28. Let's bring us up about 50. Plus another 10. I'll bring us up about 60. And let's see if we can pick up these 4 ticks up here. Yeah, I can't explain why the volatility is falling off as much as it has. I'll have a look over at the VIX. Let's see. VIX is in a good place. What is the VIX? Let's see. VIX is, it's about minus 5.78%. So that's a good place for VIX. It's below 5%. Come on. Am I missing something here? Thing is, well, still think it can go higher here. At least to the 620s. Who knows? This market could prove I'm wrong. Who knows? Still think there's room up to the 620s. There's no guarantees though. Zero guarantees. What's going on here with this gold? Let's see, there's a level up at 56. I'm hoping that this 55.9 can be taken out before the 56 is. Felt like a good trade. Am I missing anything? You know what? Let's have a look at the daily chart of gold. Let's see. Daily chart of gold. No, the levels are all the way up at between 57 and 60. So I do think the window is okay. Come on. Come on, let's not do this. Let's go take these highs out. Let's see. $97. 4 points away. Well, a bit more than 4. $99. Come on. Seeing even new highs on the day again on Oh, come on. How is ES posting new highs and we're not seeing anything here on NQ? What is going on? It's weird. It's weird low volatility chop from 2 ticks away. Can we go and pick that up? Yes.
Target bell.
Okay, so we're at 52. Now we wait on gold. Now we wait on gold. I'm about to get a signal, funnily enough, on this candle. It's about whether I take it or not. You know what,
Order
take it.
bell.
Gonna take it. 623. 623. $580.25. $580.25. Oh my. Nope. Didn't quite set up. It pulled back a little bit too much. So that candle was not the exact setup candle. Funnily enough, the actual candle, 3 seconds, should be this one. Thing is, it actually set up on ES as well. Let's see. Yep, that's a candle. Let's see if we can get it.
Order submitted.
Let's see if we can get on a pullback. Oh, come on. Back to the 55.5, 4 ticks away. Let's see if this one's will come down to the 603s and pick me up. Target's 23.25. 23.25. Should have just marketed in. Huh. Should have just marketed in. We're already up to 13. Oh my word. And the target on... Oh my word. The target on ES would have been hit as well. It's all the way up at 46. Well, I can't really take 46 because I've got the previous highs around 45.50, so... Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. We got to 46. Hesitation.
Order canceled.
Need to be more aggressive. Look at that. Need to be more aggressive. Leaving profits on the table. Look at gold just... So I left the profits there on ES and NQ on the table while I battle around in gold. Might as well cancel this order because The targets would have been hit. Target up at 23 would have been hit.
Cancel.
Target up at 45. Was it 45? It was, yeah, 46. Target up at 46 would have been hit. So back to the sidelines. Back to the sidelines. Might as well leave it on this gold. That's the only position I've got on at the moment. Thing about it is, I got out of this one because I got in a bit too early. It's set up on the candle. It's continued. Into an area I'm not really that interested in. It's an area I'm not really that interested in at the moment. I'm gonna get 4 ticks away and turn around. Oh my gosh, man, this is so disappointing. 23. There's a further 20 points. Could really have been having a really good day. Oh. Guess I'm gonna have to just be on the sidelines. So let's yeah, there's 33 area. Golly. Fuck. What the? Is this thing going to be trending upwards and I can't simply get a win? What is this really? The instrument trends upward strongly, especially here on the daily chart. I can't seem to get a win out of it. Gold is getting to the point where I'm thinking of not trading it as an instrument. Because of the non-compliance. I don't understand how an instrument what is this about? Okay. Like, how could he not find buyers in this area? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So into the 630s there. Seeing a bit of pullback. It's kind of what we expected, but look at this. Closes and gaps down. Okay, I'm gonna just leave this gold on. Let's see what we're risking here. Almost 15 from 53. So that means we're gonna be into the 30s. So if we get stopped out, we're gonna have P&L in the 30s. We will see. Sort of thing is this like? How are we gonna? Went long here, got stopped out, waited, gone long here. What is this? Like, I don't understand this. Maybe the strategy doesn't work on this instrument. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the targets are too large. Possibly. No, I don't think the targets are too large. There's just something I'm missing. Yeah, so the sellers have come in, as we kind of thought they would. Thing is, over on. Okay, that's interesting. Over on ES. I don't think there's anything I can. Oh, there is the daily level. So over on ES. Right. So let's have a look at this daily chart on ES. Over on ES, we've got these highs, which are about the 45 mark. These highs on this large bearish, well, say large bearish candle. It appears to be large. Let's see. 109 points. Ah, that's fairly large for a fairly sizable candle on the ES. So, not really surprising that we got there. This was the last high before this moved down. Not surprising we got there, cleared it a bit. Sellers have stepped back in. Also aligns with NQ retesting these highs over here in the 630s. Seeing the sellers there. And these instruments are selling NQ and ES for some reason. Gold selling. Like, what is that about? Gold is piggybacking along. Honestly. Here comes gold. Trying to make friends. You know, I'm not taking it off. Not taking it off. Can't believe that. Like, okay, let's think about this. Look at that. 54. I'm going to put alert up at 54.6. Let's see. 54.6. Place an alert up at 54.6. Pretty much. Let's see. To this. Rally, sold, rally, sold. What is this about? Anyway, let's go back over to NQ. So we've had that selling. It's 39 down to 83. Decent selling there. Are we ready for the next leg higher? Are we ready? Thing is, the next leg higher would take us towards HOD, IF day, by the 680s. What does NQ look like on the daily chart? Seems pretty clear on the daily chart. So gold has come into this consolidation area where price action rest, consolidated, built a bit of volume before moving higher. So we've come back into that area. Buyers have stepped in again. So let's see. Maybe I shouldn't have traded today as well. I'm very disappointed, but not from my performance, but from the market volatility. Yeah, today it's not been great in terms of what we've seen since the market opened. And similar to when you commented yesterday, where you did say that about the condition of the market, I had my reservations. I came in and I traded and pretty much blew up. So sometimes you just got to trust your instincts. If the market doesn't seem right to you, I'd probably say just stay away from it, because you don't trust your instincts and then you do something and it doesn't work out. You just end up kicking yourself. Because that's pretty much what happened to me yesterday. Thought the volatility was a bit low. Well, the volatility was not. I didn't like the volatility from the VIX perspective, and I traded anyway, and it was not great. It was not great. So, issues I'm having now is at 54.6. We need to clear that, and then we're gonna have to clear the 55.5s. So let's see. Oh my word. Huh. I missed a long here. Should I buy, especially after we ran into a daily high? No. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Even it's a setup. Golly. You know what? I may be able to get out. Ooh. 96.50. 96.50. 38.50. Okay, so that hasn't been triggered yet.
filled.
So this is pretty high risk just in case this wants to sell completely off. 38.50. $47.75. Agreed. Yeah. Can be tough at times. 47.75. Added. Should have added up here, but got a better price. 48, 38.50. Who knows? May see the continued selling from the daily level. 47.75. So this may not work out for me. We'll see. $40.75. 40. Looks like I'm about to be stopped out. Seems like it. But we'll see. We will see. It's important the targets go where they're exactly supposed to go. So we got 40.75 right there. Yeah, this is definitely going to be stopped out. Oh no, did I make a mistake? I did make a mistake. I did make a mistake. Should not have even taken these trades. Should not have even taken the trades. Yeah, you know what? Take it off. Took it off. I should not have taken those trades. They're on the wrong side. They are on the wrong side. So realize 43. So I gave up what, 10? I gave up 10 there. Taking trades I shouldn't have. So I probably lost 2 on ES. Yeah, lost 2. And lost 8 over on NQ. Was on the wrong side. Bits of a mental error on my part. The bias is still to the long side, but mental error.
Target filled.
Oh, target filled. Oh, there we are. Target filled right there on gold. Fantastic. Broke the 55.9. So we're only down 2 on gold on the day. Back up to 55. Should be 65 with the 10 we just lost there on NQ. Being far too aggressive. Far too aggressive there. Far too aggressive. So we've been here for an hour and 49 minutes. Need to wait until... Let's think about this. So if we look at NQ, it's not got through the highs. We've not had a gap fill. It just seems to be grinding away higher. But I'm never really a fan of when the market goes higher or even lower and it just has these deep pullbacks, because sometimes these deep pullbacks show one side of the market isn't in complete control. When that happens, sometimes what happens, the market rolls over. So that's what I'm thinking about. Is this market gonna roll? There isn't a setup at the moment, but we've came and retested the 630s, the highs. All the more reason for it to roll. We've got the previous day's highs around the 69.70s. So we'll be close back below that. We'll be below the previous day's highs. You can see here on the bottom right hand side of the screen, previous day's high. So that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. See, and another thing about the low vol chop, sometimes it's difficult to see where the levels might be because we've come into this area, but it's difficult. You'd think this area down here, around the 50s, definitely this area around the 16s, 16s to probably the 88s. It's a pretty big area. It's a waiting game at the moment. To zoom out here. So it's difficult to think about shorting here. Especially on ES. Okay, we've broke the very steep trend line. It doesn't mean it can't continue higher. Got a low, we've got a higher low. But it isn't quite where we need it to be. You know, I'm gonna mark those where were those highs? Let's go have a look at I'm gonna have a look at the daily chart. See where those highs were on the 45.50. 45.50. We're gonna put it in red for now, right? So the 45.50s we cleared all the way up to 49, retested, rejected. Do we put like a descending resistance here? Do we put a descending resistance? Like I said, if you look at the steepness of the trend, okay, we've pulled back a bit. Over on gold, running into this area, these highs on the daily chart before we see the sell-off, so it's definitely not something I want to. This area up to 60 could see sellers. We'll see. Already took profits there, so let's have a look. See on the NQ. I'm not making any trading decisions based on these trend lines. Not making any decisions based on the trend lines. Just trying to get context on the market. So we had this trend to the upside. Appears that we broke trend a bit. Just going to put in a descending resistance line here. Trending to the upside. We'll see if this descending resistance holds. We do have a gap to the downside. To be aware of. Been here at the charts for a while now. May need to just take a slight break. Have a bit of a mental reset. Because I took a mental error through here. If there is an opportunity to short, it's going to be on NQ. ES remains elevated. The problem with the short is, it's like I said, suppose you think about this 50 area. Think about the window down to this 200 on the 50. But we'll see. You know what? I've had a look at the You can see there's the selling I was talking about. There's a selling. Window's pretty small here. So we ran into, oh, hold on. What's happened there? So ran into the highs. Failed. Is this? See, the problem is, let's see where we're buying here. So I'd really like to get a hold of this market below the 480s. So far away. Okay. We've actually got a setup here. Actually got a setup on this candle. Will I take it? Will I take it? You know what? Take it. $45.75. 45.75. 604, 605. 605. So it meets the criteria, so I've decided to take it. So time will tell. 45.75. So we're close below 75. I'll be adding to the position. It's getting bought up.
Order filled.
Added. I got bought up in the last minute there. 45.75. 605. See, got bought up in the last part of the minute there. It's a little bit disappointing. So we're currently up 55. So we'll see. Oh, come on. Oh my word. There was a short on gold and I didn't even take that. So then again, I was focusing over here. Ah, there ain't no short on gold. It's in the wrong area. Looks like I'm going to be stopped out. I'm going to lose 29. What did I miss down here? Like, it's not like he came all the way there. Target's in a good area. I'm just going to have to accept it. So we did say gold was coming into an area where they could be selling between that 57 and 60. Selling's coming there. Golly. This looks like it's definitely going to be a stop out. But we'll hold the trade. See that selling there. Well, then again, we broke that descending resistance, but I'm not taking off any trades early. If it stops me out, then so be it. Okay, been stopped out. So gave back a fair bit there. I was up at 47. Now I'm only up to 17. Off the short. No, maybe it was a bit early. Who knows? Ah. Are we going to... Well, are we...
Order bill.
17.25. 17.25. 66. That's pretty bad risk reward, but let's go with this strat. Let's go with this strategy for the rest of the day. So if we pick up 12.55, 12.50, that brings us up to about 38. To, maybe what, 17 away? So I got priced 20 points higher than I should have. Though I simply should have been down at 84. So just simply take one off. No. So where's the other?
Stop bill.
So I took one off there. For a loss. Down to 98. 98.
submitted.
So the original should have been. Hmm. Oh, of course. I take it off and then. Huh. Oh, of course. Oh, I can't. Hmm. That's interesting. That's 13. Well. Hmm. Should have left it alone, eh? Rather than take it off. Second guessing myself. Maybe I'm trading too many strategies at the moment. If this doesn't get to 17. Oh, 15. Ah. Oh no, can't get in.
Order bill.
So that's an entry on the other one. 28, 25. 28, 25.
Target bill.
Okay. So that's the other strategy. Add. Oh,
Order bill.
and this is 28, 25. 28, 25. Missed the original entry. 98, 75. 98, 75. So I've got the add. Waiting for it to come back down to 13. So I'm up to 30. 1350. So I need to come down to 13. Once up to 13, you can target the 28, 25s. May not get the opportunity though. Got the 623s here, which could be a problem because these 623s, we've seen 63 points of selling off that. So we'll see. 63 points of selling is quite significant for a 1 minute chart. So we'll see. So we got 13, it was at 15, at 7.5. So it's a further 10, that'll bring us up to probably 40. So if we can pick this up and get 28, 25, potentially 40. Doesn't seem it's coming back. Hold on a sec. Oh, I could have got in. No, it wouldn't work. I'd have to get in full size. But then again, because that's what that would do, it'd bring down the average to about 17. Missed the opportunity. I would have to get out and try to get back in at 17 with all the contracts. Well, it looks like it's coming out to 13 anyway. Well, let's see. It's down to 16. Come on. Hesitation. Could have picked up a further 6. Oh, come on. So the opportunity was there. Full size at 17. Pick up 11. No. Hmm. Yeah, that 28.25 seems. $18 I'm about to get. Golly. How close did that come? 27.50. So 3 ticks away. Certainly feels tempting. But yeah, it's definitely going to get there, I would think. Come on, go and get it. About to get a signal as well. So, oh, let's not do that. As tempting as it is to get in, Oh my, that actually aligns with. Oh my word. That 28.25 aligns with these highs over here. Hmm. I'm wondering if we do see a break down, it's going to really flush off these highs. See, it's got down to that 17 again. You know what? Let's think about this. Hmm. Because what did we say we broke down? 78 points. That's pretty significant. That's pretty significant. It's a lot of selling. 98.75. So pretty significant. Area to be buying into. Where we've had all that selling. Let's see. Why is he 13? Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's see. What were the highs? 28. So one tick away. So we need to clear the highs by one tick. And if we pick up 11, that's probably going to be 10. So it'll be up to 40. And up to that level, we may actually get a setup on our other chart. So let's wait and see here. Come on, just clear out those highs. No reason to hang around here. Just clear out those highs. Where did we get to? Is it 23? Yeah. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Bill.
Just got a long signal on ES. 43.75. 43.75. 51.25. 51.25. Sitting around highs. So it's a pretty dangerous place to be buying here, in and around these highs. So what we're going to lose here. Okay, it's not as much as what we could lose over on NQ, so we'll keep NQ on watch, because this is where we got the most significant amount of risk. And this certainly seems the most bearish. Had these highs, pulled back, made lower high. Oh my. What is this? Oh, gold, 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 gold. Gold's got a short on. Ah, gold has got a short on. 53.7. 53.7. 53.7. Stops up at 56.3. 56.3. 56.3. Oh my word. What is going on here? This does not look good. Hmm. Seems all these are going to be stopped out. So we've got what, 5 here potentially. $11 over here. And psych. I'm thinking about not adding on to this for the simple fact of the amount of risk I've got on. But if it sets up, it sets up, right? There's a new candle. Okay. I would have liked for it to be more bearish, but I guess not. Come on, it's only one tick. One tick. Clear these highs by one tick, and I am out. Getting ready to add to this position. Depending on where we close. Five seconds to go. Nope, doesn't qualify. Does not qualify. Where are we? 54.3, so we're 6 ticks away here on gold. So want to add here. 29 seconds to go. See if this can just take out this while I'm waiting. 54.1. Target's down at 53.7. 54, 3 ticks away. 6 seconds. Okay, added. $51.25. 43.75. This is still hanging around. NQ up to 26, 2 points away, 2.25 points away. Come on. Less than 2 points away. Oh, word, how close have we come there? Got down to 53.8, 1 tick away. Oh my word. Oh my word. 1 tick away. Got to be kidding me, like. My word, while this hangs around. Oh. For the love of one tick. 27. So 5 ticks away. There we go. 53.7 got picked up. So we took the gold off. Positive on gold on the day. Realized 35. It's of course a little disappointing that we got to 27.50 and now we're pulling back a bit. Of course that's disappointing, but I like to take this 11 off the table. So 27.50, so that's 3 ticks away, right? Yep, 3 ticks away. Okay, so let's see if we can pick up these 3 ticks, potentially bring us up to maybe 46, maybe 45. Up to 27, good sign. 27.25, 27.75. Come on, get those 2 ticks. Come on. Oh my. Oh my word. Wow. 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 2 ticks away. Okay. Go and pick those up. 28. 1 tick away. There we go. Up to 46. Okay. There's a setup at 24.50 over on NQ. 24.50 to get back in. Do we want to get in? Well, then again, follow the rules, right? 24.50. We're buying near these highs, though. You know what? Let's put this down here. Let's think about this. We're buying near these highs that we've already had 78 points of pullback off. Like, this could be the slightly higher high than fake sell-off. Am I second guessing this market too much? We had 78 points of pullback. We haven't had a true, haven't had a significant pullback. This wasn't that significant. Okay, the stop would be at 12. You know what? Stop will be at 12. 12.25. So rather than 24.50, because the stop would be at because the stop would have been down at 12.25, I decided to take it because the risk is a bit smaller. Target's 37 to the upside. 37. 37. Right there. Gonna add to the position. 37. Stops down at 12.25. Okay, we haven't seen a significant pullback from this here, but We'll see how this works out. We wanted to see momentum off this candle to head towards the highs. Where the highs? Highs are up at 38, targets in 37. Maybe being too aggressive here. We're at 46. Ah, no. Now at 41. I'll wait. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, looks like we're going to be stopped out here. Yep, stopped out. So we did recognize that we haven't had that significant pullback yet. Okay, I'm down to 31. I was up at 46, so I've given back 15 there. A lot of it due to what's happened here on ES, lost 10 there. Lost 10. This isn't right. I didn't lose that much. From 19 down to 18. That's not right. This 10's about right. See, look at this choppy. It's been choppy. Okay. Where's the next move on this market? Picked up 11 only to give back 15. So positive on gold. Let's think about this. Seems like it might be a while. Let's think about this. So that was stopped out. So a run up to 82. A breakout. And a run to 82. Up to the 80s. So we're not seeing that sell off this, so looks like we're about to get a setup here. It's not what we want to see. We want to see sellers coming in. Okay, I guess it's gotta wait. Gotta wait. Just gotta wait here. See, we got all the way up to 30. Problem is we sold all the way down to 8.50. Oh my, missed another short on gold. Golly. Let's see. Could get the ad.
Order bill.
Oh my. $52. Oh, this isn't great. See, that's the problem with these market orders. Look at that. Such a poor entry. Such a poor entry. $53.4. $53.4.
Submitted.
$54.8. $54.8. Yeah, that's the thing about these market orders. Poor entries. Of course, if the 52 gets hit, I'm going to have to cancel this pending order.
Target bill.
Okay, got to cancel this order. Got a slight problem at the moment on NQ. It's been consolidating in this area. Gone up, consolidated. We're going to see the breakout to the upside. So who the hell is this, man? Oh, hold on. There's a candle. There we go. Okay. Let's see. 51.50. 51.50. 11.75. 11.75. So I'm needing a breakout here. Do I have anything else on? Nope. What's gold doing? Okay, gold isn't showing me anything. Not yet, anyway. Okay. May get the oh wow. Wow. May not even get the opportunity to add here. That's a breakout we wanted to see all the way up to 45. Okay, that's interesting. Hoping that this isn't a fake out breakout. 15 seconds to go. Going to be adding to the position on the close of the candle. It's going to ruin the average, but rules are rules, right? Add. Just add it to the position there. Looking for that 51.50. Stops at 11.75. Let's see. Got as high there as, is that 47? What's the highs? 47.50. Not what I want to see. I only needed that 4 points. It's behaving like a fake out breakout. It's behaving like a fake out breakout. So I got potentially 13, which would probably take me up to 45. Okay. Golly, fake out breakout. I think there was a level up. No, that's about. Let's think about this. Fake out breakout. Last thing I need right now. It's cutting it tight. So the highs are 82s, 52s, 32s. It's cutting it fine, but we'll see. We will see. So we'll be looking at, would that be a break of the, that would require a break of the higher day. Let's see. We've already got 400 odd points. Oh my. Gold is selling. There isn't a setup though. There isn't a setup in gold. With gold, the volume's a lot lighter now, so I've got to be precise with the entries. Can't just mark it in, otherwise I'm going to get really bad fills. Let's see what's happening over on gold. Big move up, pulling back. Certainly tempting to add, but I can't add. I've got a risk management already in place, which will allow me to have more than 50 contracts on. So, okay, through the highs, come on. There we go. 48, 3 points away, 3.5 points away. Come on. Go and pick us up. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. Well, the seller's up there. I don't understand. The seller should be up at 53. Around about 53. I think this target's in a good place. Then again, it's about 52 to 53. That's where the region is where the sellers may step up. Hoping to just take this off before we get into that area. We'll see. Hoping that we can just have that one last move up. Because what do we get to 48.25? Come on. There we go. Up to, what's that, 50? Put an alert up at 50.25. Just got 50 dead on, then pulled back. 49.75. Just want to see a break. There we go. Come on, 3 contracts. Come on, pick those up. Pick up those 3 contracts.
Target bill.
Wait, there we go. Fantastic. Back up to 45. We are back up to 45. I think our high today was at 55. So you can see higher days all the way up at 82s. Probably should put let's put a horizontal line up at 80. GG's. Thanks. So it seems the momentum's to the upside at the moment. And the higher days around the 82s. Got a line sitting there at 80s. Seems this market wants to go and attack those highs. But I don't have a way to get in at the moment. I don't. So I'm going to have to wait. Just noticed the ES is all the way up at 60.50. Pretty sure I saw 6,000. Was that yesterday? It might have been yesterday, actually. Yeah, it would have been yesterday. No, we haven't seen 6,000 during regular trading hours today, so it would have been yesterday. So seeing some selling come into this market. I just can't think of a way to get in here. Just gonna wait on the sidelines. maybe not force anything. Still seeing a sell-off here in gold. So we're at what, 46, well, essentially 47. And 47.2. Hmm. 47.2. Seems a breakout's continuing here. Up towards the 80s. Hmm. Just seems the attack on 82.50 feels somewhat inevitable. But I can't think of a way to get in. Not with any of the strategies I'm using. Guess I'm just going to have to sit here and watch it go all the way up there. Oh, well, I was saying the 47.2s, didn't I? Mm. Thing is, it could bounce off this area. Could find buyers coming off this area here, this pullback. So there is a degree of risk. Having high volume coming to that area. I'm going to take... Oh, I should have... decided to take it. Let's see. No, he didn't actually set up. Goodness me. It didn't actually set up. It did not set up.
Target bill.
The candle did not set up, so that's the reason I've got out. It was a bit early. So I've got out for break even there. See, this looks pretty comfortable below this area. So that's what's making me think. Down to the 47.2s. But we'll see. You never know. We are trading below the 48.8s now. This area. Buyers. And then buyers took us much higher. So you just never know. Could have gone into this area and buyers could step in, but we'll see. Well, we've actually got a long. Oh, there we are. So we got a sell. Got a sell there. Stop at 50.2. Why has it done it like that? Come on. $50.2. Who knows? May end up being a loser. 47. 47. So we've had a significant enough pullback here. May be able to get in before it goes towards the 80s, but we'll see. Did say that this potential headache here, but we'll see. If it close below the entry, I'm looking to add. Seems we are fine buyers here. Maybe stopped out. Oh, what's the target here? 47. 47. No, looks like it's going to be a stop out. No, we'll see. currently 45. Well, I can't even mark it in, can I? Due to the bad fills. Yeah, looks like a stop out. Gonna lose about 4. Seems the buyers have stepped in. We'll see. See more selling there. Before we've even got to that 80. Quite a lot of volume on this current candle. Quite a lot. Even though it closes a bit of a doji, there's a lot of volume on it. Well, relative to what we've seen recently anyway. And as NQ continues to sell off, who knows, maybe buyers are coming in here over on gold. Seems like that's the case. Yeah. Gonna leave it alone. If I get stopped out, then so be it. Good volume on this candle as well. Seems the buyers did come in. Maybe short through this area. Oh well. So if we lose 4, that'll bring us down to 41. Depends on what the slippage is like. Who knows, maybe bring us down to 40. So if we don't add, which it doesn't seem like we're going to get the opportunity to. Wonder why we're not seeing more bullish buying momentum. I'd expected larger candles to take us much higher. Not sure why it's so tentative. Oh well. Over on NQ, pulled back down to the 50s. Certainly creating enough room for that potentially go long before the 80s. Oh wow. So it's building a bit of a bear flag. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to put an alert down at 47.2, even though the target's down at 47. Oh my. So clear the lows there. 5 seconds to go. Gonna add. So it qualifies for an add. So let's see if we can come back. Place the pending order because of the slippage that we do see on gold here, due to it being a bit light in volume. Let's see if it comes back to that 48.4. $47.7, 7 ticks away. Let's see. Who knows? There we go. 9 contracts left. So it's filled those pending orders. Who knows? It may reverse from here and stop me out. 47. 50.2. May reverse here and stop me out, so who knows? At this point, 1.7. That's a fair bit, that is. What's that? That's like 10. Bring us down to 35. That's quite a bit. That's quite significant. But we'll see. Let's see, did I miss anything? Doesn't appear that I have. I don't think I have. So the risk here is that it turned around at 47 point. Of course, it could just turn around where it is now. Anything can happen, but turned around at 47.2 rather than 47. Of course, it could just turn around here. There's nothing stopping it from doing that. Like it's doing now. That's a pretty decent close right there. Definitely set up pretty nice to attack these highs and go and get that stop. Definitely set up pretty nicely to get that stop. Oh wow, I've seen a lot of selling over here. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to translate to buying on gold. Seeing selling on ES as well. So didn't quite get up to that 680. Bit of a bear flag, more selling. That's interesting. We're going to take out these lows. Seems like it. There we are. Took out those lows. Seeing selling there. Quite a bit on ES and NQ. How will gold react? Will it trigger buying in gold? Of course, if we get to this target, potentially we're going to be back above 50. So we'll see. This may be the last gold trade for a while. Seems the market's turning a little bit here. The selling momentum slowed down. I suppose a positive I'm looking at, I did say I was struggling to find an entry on NQ as it seemed to be rallying towards that 80. And this sort of thing is a reason why I've been trying to get better at avoiding FOMO, because just seeing 30-point pullback there. The gold. I wonder if this is going to be the higher low here on gold. I wonder. Nope, can't take it. I saw what I thought was a long trade on this candle, but I can't take it. Can't take it right there on NQ. I need to see more. I need to see more. Unfortunately, it seems that all of these are needed to be a divergence right now. I need this to sell while this rally. Need gold to sell while NQ rallies. So that's that previous day's high on ES around at 45.50. So if we have a look out, it's this high here. That's what this red line represents. We've come all the way down there. Bit of a bounce there. Don't want to see this consolidation here on gold. If it consolidates, it's building a base for a counter trend move. And that's what I was saying, that after this trade it'll be a while before I get another gold trade. But I've seen quite a bit of buying momentum here. Wasn't a true setup, but would have worked out perfectly. Wouldn't quite hit the target. The target would have been, let's see, 61.50. So it wouldn't have hit target. Definitely not feeling FOMO about that. 48.1. So still need 11 ticks here to the downside due to the time of day. It's probably going to take a while if it does get down there on gold. We do have the gold window closing in about less than an hour. About 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. Looking at a market close on gold. Volume volatility tends to drop off quite significantly, so definitely would like to take this off before that happens. 47.7 again, retesting the lows here. Definitely would like to get the definitely would like to get this trade off the table. So 47.7. You know, I'll put an alert out there. 47.5 maybe. Yeah, 47.5. I'd like for it to just have a bit of a waterfall where it just falls off quickly into this area. Ideally down to 47. Mm. 47 again. Come on. I need a bias here to be out of the way so we can get these 7 ticks. No. they're still there, unfortunately. $47.6. What I don't want to see now after we got 47.6 is a bullish candle. Definitely not. 47.6. Let's see. 6 ticks away. 47.4. 4 ticks away. Okay. Ah. Mm. Hmm. See more sell. Come on, don't do this. Anyway, so seeing more selling here. Oh, matter of fact. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my word, I should have switched the bias to sell. Oh my word. I'm so biased towards the longs. I should have switched my bias to sell. There was a sell right there. Golly. I was so biased shorting this. I missed the sell. No, I didn't actually. No, I did not. That would have been incorrect. I need more selling momentum to justify selling here. Nope. Correction. Not quite set up for sales yet. Not quite. You know what? Stay away from the charts from over there. 47.8. It's fairly significant, isn't it? Even further away. Golly. Can't let recency bias get the better of me here. Can't let recent price action throw me off. You know what? I'm going to put an alert down at 47.4 and down at 47.3. Oh, there was a short. Yes, it does qualify on ES. It does qualify. Does qualify for a short. ES does qualify for a short.
Order filled.
And the ad as well. So stops at 47.75. $47. 47.75. $41.50. $41.50. Oh my word. We got down to 47.3. Rallied back up to 48. Come on. What is that about? 3 ticks away. Unbelievable. Seems I'm about to stopped out on ES. Golly. Well, I'm about to be stopped out on ES. Hopefully I can pick up target here. 47.3. 3 ticks away. 47.2. Is that 47.2? Yes, it is. Come on. Pick up 47. 47.2. Come on, it's 2 ticks. Come on. For the love of 2 ticks. Just need these 2 ticks here. There we go. Okay, we picked up that there. Not quite stopped out. Over here. Currently up 53. Could potentially lose another 10 here. So we'll be down to 43. Get stopped out. Goodness me, I'm about to get another setup here on gold. Oh, golly. No, actually, it doesn't qualify. It doesn't qualify. It doesn't qualify. So keep away from it. Doesn't qualify. So what's the target here? 41.50. 41.50. The thing is, I didn't look if there was any support before even taking this trade, and that's a bit problematic because we've got this level here at 43. That's pretty much where the price is bounced off. So price came down to that 43 and biased it back in. Well, let's see if I can hold through this pullback, eh? May not be lucky. Let's have a look at the daily chart, actually. Daily chart of VS. You know what? We've got the previous. We've got that significant high. This candle here on the daily chart around at 45.50, which is this red line. Let's see if we can hold below that. Break down. Get toward that 200 period. Seeing selling on NQ. Further supporting the short on ES. Of course, much prefer to see the selling on ES because it's a more significant instrument. So we pick up these 3. If we pick up 3, that brings us up to close to 60. What do we get to? 43.50, about 2 points away. But we do have these significant lows here. So lows down at 43. So let's put an alert down at 42.50. Let's see if we can break this support here. The zero guarantees that will happen. But we are below that 45.50 significant highs there on the daily chart before we had a sell-off from that 45.50 down to the 5.800s there. Let's see what we can do. It's not great, obviously short in an area where there clearly was support, but I'm just following the rules of this system that I'm using at the moment. 8.5, that was a rally. 42.75. Of course, would like to see. Oh, hold on. Seems I'm about to get a potential short here on NQ. It would qualify. It would qualify. Seems I'm about to get a short here on NQ. It's a qualified short, so we will see. Short on NQ. $41.50 is a stop. 41.50. $11.25 is a target. 11.25. Over on ES. What's that? We got down to 42.50 it seems. Then pulled back. Let's put it lower down at 42.25. Oh, actually got an ad. Got an ad. Got an ad there on NQ. Looking for 11.25. 11.25. Stop up at 41.50. Over on ES. Let's see. Got the most risk on NQ. Definitely would like to see this taken off the table. We've got, what, 16 being risked here. 16.75 from our 52. Definitely would like to see that taken off the table. 11.25. Let's see what's happening over. Let's go have a look what's happening over on ES. Over on ES seems we got down to that 42.25 there. That's where we seem to have opened. 42.25. That's 3 ticks away. My goodness, what was that? I think we were just 1 tick away there. What was the low? The low 41.75. Goodness me, 1 tick away. Got down to 17 on NQ. So that's a fair bit away. Still 6 points. Over here though, 1 tick away. Goodness me. That quick spike down to that level. And buyers came back in. Still anything can happen here. This could easily turn around. Not get to my target even though it came within a tick. So 0 guarantees at the moment. Down to 42, 2 ticks away. Seems we got, oh my gosh, 1 tick away again. 1 tick away again. We got down to 41.75. Oh my word. Seems this thing wants to frustrate me. I'm going to take it personally. Certainly won't take it personally. It's only one tick. So we're down to 42 again. Just need these 2 ticks. Need to clear this 41.75. Get down to that 41.50. There we go.
Target filled.
Target filled right there. Still got some work to do over here. Down to 14. What's that? Down to 13. About 2 points away. 13.25. So we're 2 points away. Come on, go pick that up. Currently up to 60. Just looking for these 2 points here. 2 points, also known as 8 ticks. 12.75, 12.25. 4 ticks away. Or 1 point, as some would say. Oh, come on. Come on. Those was 12, so we're 3 ticks away. Three ticks. Nope, doesn't qualify. I thought I had a setup there on gold, but it doesn't qualify. It does not qualify. NQ, look left. 14.50. 11. Oh, we had the 08s. We had the 08s. Oh, well. 3 ticks. Who knows? End up losing 16 here. After being 3 ticks from target. So if we pick up, what, 13.50, that'll take us above 70. I suppose I could stop trading for the day. My word, even though the gold didn't qualify, my word, that would have been a really nice trade. But it is what it is. Golly. Maybe it was 14.50. Oh well. Oh, okay. So What's the time? 2 p.m. Eastern time. Maybe they want to go and attack the highs again. Get up to that 680. Maybe that's what the plan is. Maybe that's the plan. Go and attack the 680s after pulling back down to the 600s. We'll see. Oh, the gold is really... Suppose I have to keep it on here for the moment for the stop out. Gold is really picking up the selling here. Let's keep it on. Let's go back to gold. Look at that. All the way down to VWAP. All the way down to VWAP. About to be stopped out here. Oh, you know what? I'll stick with the strategy that got me here. That other strategy just looks. The other strategy would have me long. That would be long up to 49.20, 49.50. That would be long up to 49.50. No, I didn't take it, so. $49.50. It would have you long up to 49.50. You know what? Stick with the strategy that got you here. So, just if it means to be stopped out, then so be it. Look at all that buying. No, you've took the short, leave it alone. Really thinking about taking the, I was thinking of taking the short off for a loss and then going long for the move up to 49.50, but I'm going to stick with the strategy I used to get in and not switch to the one that's saying I should go long. Because let's be honest, if you'd have got down and picked up those 3 ticks, I wouldn't even be second guessing it. And if I was to flip strategies, go long, and then the market turns around before getting to 49.50, I'd probably hit the roof with how annoyed I'd be. Whereas if this comes up and stops me out, I'm going to be less annoyed. I'll just simply, okay, it's not great to not pick up the target because of 3 ticks, but I'll be less annoyed. Because I just stuck with the strategy. So we'll see. Let's see if we can get down to 17.25. I think if we can get down to 17.25, I think that'll be a good sign for a possible break of the lows. I think it would be 17.25. So 0 guarantees though. Oh my. Seems like ES is about to set up short. It's a 200 though. Do I want a short? With a 200 being right there. Okay. Here we go. Come on. It got to 11.25 and didn't pick me up. What is this about? There's no way. This got to 11.25 and didn't pick up my order. Oh my word. It got down to 11.25 perfectly and did not pick up my order. What is this about? Whatever. You know what? If we get back up there, I'm going to short ES up there. If this market wants to turn around and sell off, then I want a piece of it. $44.75. 44.75. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. It comes all the way down to 11.25, as can be seen here on the right hand side. Hit it perfectly, not filled any contracts, and now it's retraced. What in the world? Anyway, so looking for a move down to 37. 37, that's right. Looking to add to the position on closes below this 40.75. Hopefully this takes us actually out this time. So I need to break by 1 tick. There we go. up to 73. You know what? This thing's too flipping annoying. I've been here at these charts for 4 hours. I haven't had a decent break, so what's that? Okay. You know what? Taking it off for a loss. I took a loss there. Taking it off for a loss. So I'm going to call it a day here. I'm going to call it a day. I've been here for too long. I've not eaten anything. I've not had a break. I'm not making excuses, but I'm going to call it a day. It's a Friday at the end of the day. 72. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to call it a day here. Let's see. So this ES trade, which I took off, probably could have took it off for break even there, but I'm done for the day. We did say the target would have been down at 37. We come down to this 200 here, which is this black line. Suppose we let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to hang around any more than I need to. So let's have a look at the trade performance. Let's get the trade performance up. So here is our So here is the equity curve. As we can see, there's quite a bit of volatility here. We've got went up 12, drew down 12. And as we can see with these deep pullbacks, it's not a smooth equity curve. It was a difficult day. Let's see, our peak equity was 73,600. Of course, we just had the most recent loss there on ES, which brings us down to 72. I'm not going to complain about that too much. On the summary page, we can see here total gains 156, lost 84, profit factor 185. I'd like to see above 2. Accuracy is 87. That's just a product of how the trades are executed, the fact that I added to winning trades, and when those trades do get to profit, hence the reason why the accuracy is that is there. Time in the market 1483. I'm not sure why I've spent so much time in the the average time in the market's a lot longer than normally I'm in the market actually. I'm actually surprised at that. Largest win, largest loss, not great. Average win, average loss, not great. But again, that break-even trade, those sort of trades are going to bring down the average. And that's pretty much it. So that's it for today. Thanks for watching. Good luck trading. See, this is what I was concerned about, this 200 period here. See, I think the stop was up at 44.75. I wouldn't be feeling great if I was in the short still. Anyway, thanks for watching.